Well, hello. Well, hello there. How do you do? Number one. Very nice. Swim, swim. Hope it was good. Hope you're learning a lot. Good to know how to swim. Yeah. Good. We have our kids have to learn how to swim. They go sometimes. Nothing consistent though. I think they're getting better. But there's a bunch of new emotes. They all got approved. I think all of them. Pretty sure all of them. Every Tuesday, all right. Well, I was working on this earlier today, but that's good. That's good. Swim, little fishy. I left it on to go and mow the lawn, the front lawn, and the game crashed, and then it went to the when I came in, the computer had restarted. Loaded the game, and it went to the, like, all I could see was water on the screen. I got nervous, so I went in, deleted the last autosave, loaded it back up, and it was fine. But I was out there mowing the lawn, and I have a electric mower, and the battery died, so I couldn't even finish. Couldn't finish. So, yeah, it sucks. There's a big patch that's just not done. I have an old school push mower, and I took it out and I tried, but the blade, it wasn't sharp, so it wasn't working. It didn't work out, so I just said screw it. But yeah. Delicious. Okay. So I started messing with all this stuff. Getting some stairs in, some paths into the... And this was the last thing I was doing. Still have to get in here and put some walls up. Didn't get those done. Unfortunately, that's okay. So I want to do more of these. And hope that we don't get a crash. I was having a really hard time selecting these. Okay, something was weird with Move It. It must have been because the filter wasn't working before it crashed. I was selecting building and it kept selecting everything. Something wasn't right. I hope the snow cones are delicious. Oops. Yeah, so Move-It's been kind of weird the last couple days. Everything's been fine though, except for like I'll get up and I'll come back and we'll get a crash. So odd. Well, and last night I had corrupted save files as well, out of nowhere. The hell? I got bit. Okay. I'm just gonna do a few of these per. Oh. Is that a full? Pretty close to the same size. But I hope everyone else had a good good Tuesday. Whoever else may be here. Maybe you also had swim lessons. Maybe you also got a snow cone. That is bizarre. Well, that was too deep. There we go. Thought I painted all of these. Okay. So that's pretty close. Yeah, get him. Give me a reach. Rocks. Where do these rocks come from? If I could hide some of this stuff, it would be kind of cool as a... Oh, no, here, I'll zoom out and show you, Bear. This is the football stadium. That's what it ended up looking like. So I'm trying to, there's a bunch of stuff I didn't fill in. Did we disconnect? It says OBS disconnected, did it? Hey, everyone chill. Hello. This is gonna make me. It's gonna make me reboot the whole. There, you got it. It's still going. Good. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Looks fine. Got music. We're good. Anyway, Brad, this is what I'm working on. So I'm trying to get in there. And welcome back, everyone. By the way, welcome, Axace. How you doing? And an ad's gonna start in a minute. Why? Looks like we have some crime. Anyway, I'm trying to do the. I need to build a wall or something here to block this. Something. It's gonna be harder than it needs to be because I didn't do it in the first place. I could do that, or I could do some type of supports. Hey, what's up, Wolf? Some type of a wall laying down and have it as a floor and then do supports up and have like a little plaza inside. That might be kind of cool. So yeah, I have a couple things I need to do in there. Pain. I wish I would have done that before, but Yeah, how you doing, Wolf? How was the rest of your stream, man? Well, now you know, bot. Now you know. She's giving me errors and ignoring me earlier. I was trying to ask it about this in Clovis's stream, and it was like thinking. I don't know. I don't know, Dave. So I think it's kind of cool that it ended up having this opening here around the whole thing, because then I could actually do the entrances on that wall. And I want to do something out here with a plaza or something. Yeah, no, it makes sense. It makes sense. There should be like some type of relation, like streamer family tree or something like that. So what I was putting these storefronts here to act as the entrances. Do you think streets in the Cars universe, like the movie Cars, were always spread out, or would they have been closer together in pre-industrial society? I'm trying to picture. I mean, what were the streets like? What were the streets like in Cars? I can't picture it. Just spread out like pre-industrial cars. What would they have been? Did the Cars universe spawn into existence? They have sidewalks, wagons, and horses. Horses suddenly evolved into cars. I think it just... I never noticed that it had sidewalks. That makes me think of Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Didn't the car end up walking in Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Tiptoeing? Yeah, man. Yeah, I honestly had never considered what existed before the Cars universe. When it's a perfectly valid question. What were they doing? What were they doing before? Do cars come off the assembly line as the car? They are as an adult, or do they become a car? Or do they become that car when they choose their profession? Yeah. these are the great questions. Lightning McQueen always a race car? Like his daddy and his daddy's daddy? Great. This is gonna be bad. Very, very bad. This would be much easier if I could use the arrow keys. Great. Maybe I I could, like, try to pull the whole subassembly out. My daughter she heard what we were saying. She said, letter from the government. It said, "Dear Gray, cars do not come from horses. And to build a city, you need to be said yes to from the government. We say yes. The government of Colorado." So there you have it. Cars do not come from horses. All right, all right. The Disney car movies don't dive into specifics of who created. How am I going to select this now? Not equipped. Is this stadium surrounded by a giant parking lot and isolated? There's going to be some parking, but it's not going to be giant like usual. Okay. It's going to have a lot of transit accessible, and it's going to be like these. There's cars driving on here, but this is like a big pedestrian walkway. So I'm thinking parking lots maybe here. And maybe here. I haven't decided yet. But yeah, exactly. So we have like a metro station here, and I think a few people were saying to have a bus station. So maybe something over here or here. Something that's easily connected to this boulevard. But I haven't decided yet. And because I'm on a goat trail with this, because I forgot. So you didn't see before Gray built the city is he destroyed a large public housing project. I did, actually. Well, not the stadium, but here. this was, I don't know, I want to say like 13 or so blocks of single family homes. And I tore it all down for a university. You know, I didn't displace that many people, but there were some. That was a long time ago. It was a long, long time ago. I think this is gonna just have to be not this. Okay, go on. I place a lot of low. It'd be level 1 homes, and I do a fair amount of that. Level 1, level 2. So there's a good amount of cheap housing. There are also projects that you can place. I have a section of those, and they hold way too many people. But eventually, if you let the game do what it usually does, it will pretty much make everything grow to as high of a level as it can. So most things will turn into like level 5 or something. There's mods you can get to make that more realistic, but I don't have them. I want kind of like having this. $8 figures. It's probably very expensive. That's the joy of it. It doesn't cost me anything. The taxpayers pay for it all. No, actually, I don't think it's cost me one whatever this is. 1 simoleon. There's no wealth or poverty in the future. I did it here too. Oh, I see though. But I encased this side. $650 for sure. Oh yeah, of course. That dude is loaded. A letter from the horse car. Nay, 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 vroom. Nay, 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 nay. What it said: Dear Gray, cars do come from horses. Yep, from the car horse. The government's side note: do not believe horse car. Cars do not come from horses. What a good. Hey, what's up? How you doing, Trinity? I'm fixing this because I forgot a great many things here. No, that's the... How you doing, Trinity? We've been working on this, and I accidentally forgot a wall where I needed a wall, or else you can peer into the underneath. You're not supposed to be able to peer into that. These kids are a menace. Cars descended from camels, not horses. That's not stairs. There are... Oh. That shouldn't be there. Now there's stairs. The inner sanctum. That's right. I'll zoom in on it in a sec. And these stairs, Trinity, hopefully you've seen they have these built in. So there's no more sinking. And they're wonderful. And I love them. Okay, yeah, but I forgot a wall. So this is, I need 2 walls. And since it's all put together, it's too much of a pain to take it apart and put it all back again. So we're just doing this. Yeah, man. Off Sully's Discord. Champs. Maybe some stairs. We were discussing whether where cars came from the Cars universe before you got here. We were thinking, did they just come off the assembly line? You've heard this? Well, that's Dancing Bear brought this to our attention. What's up, Simulate? How you doing? Nobody even needs to know it's there, see? It's all an illusion. Lined up. Just fixing my error here. Oh no. No. So you've had this debate before, Trinity. Doing good. I really wish I wouldn't have done this, but it's not going to be too bad. I thought it was going to be really kind of a pain because I was going to put a, if you go in here, I was going to put one of these walls up as a ceiling and then put supports, which I should have done. It'll look really cool. It would look really cool if I did that, but we're gonna hide it like this. I have to check to make sure the wall isn't... I used too big of a wall. Damn it. Okay, so that's out. I need a smaller wall. So yeah, so anyway, Simula, I'm just getting this... Crap. Did I just screw it up? No. with great difficulty here. Using walls that are too big. Do you believe in magic? Letter from Car Horse's friend Camel. Car Gork. Gork Grunt. Trademark. Gork. Grunt Gork. Vroom. Gork Grunt Gork. Gork Grunt Gork. It says, Dear Grey Noise, cars do come from camels, yes. From Camel Car Government. Side note, do not believe Camel Car either. Cars don't come from camels. And your name is Grey Noise. From government. Hey, thanks, man. I'll get this. I will. These damn walls. There, that's the one. You crazy kids. So there we have it. Who do you believe? Do you believe the government? The camel government? Do you believe?
Government. It's the government of Colorado.
Oh, well, that's not what it said.
Colorado.
Wanted what? You're going to bed? Oh. Okay, so something happened. Something happened to this child. What happened? She messing with scissors? Did you touch a knife? Do you need help? Yes. Why is this popped up in the air? I don't know what she did. She won't say. My wife is here though. Just get her a Band-Aid. Get the kid a Band-Aid. Nothing's fallen off, so we're okay. Okay, that'll be much easier. What happened? Nora, you have to be able to communicate so we can help. What happened? I'll be right back. She poked herself with a staple. I think she's okay. She's gonna survive. Yeah. We're working on communicating. Even though we know it's hard. We're working on communicating when we hurt ourselves. She's okay. Yeah, just ask. It's like, just ask. He's right there. Just ask him. Sometimes, sometimes it's hard to communicate when you're hurt. But we're working on breathing. Being able to explain even when we're panicked. But anyway. And the issue we run into is she won't show us what happened. But it's okay. We're sure Grey Noise is doing the stadium build, or is it Mrs. Grey Noise in the background? I'm just pretending. Just ask him. Samuel! I just want my fill back. I do, yeah. The damn thing. I still have a habit from, so in the first game, it's something hard for me to shake. You alright? Okay, so in the first game, to drop something when using move it, I would always press right click. So in this game, it just like it's muscle memory. I'll right click, and it's annoying. I'm just constantly like, oh, I did it, and then I'll delete the surface, which is what the area bucket tool kept me from doing. Protected me. Doesn't have to be perfect, but we're gonna make it. Just do it. Okay. Yeah, so area bucket protected me from... Yep. I deleted the Oh, you're telling me to delete the node. Oh, yeah. No, I wanted it. Calm down there, game. You always have to end up going back. Almost always. You do. You have to go back and fix it. But once you get going with it, it's pretty nice. Yeah, like here, you'd always have to fix it. with area bucket. But the good thing is that once you have this drawn, the replace still works. So it's all good. There's always little gaps with the area bucket tool. It makes it annoying. You're always trying, yeah. Some of this stuff, though, I wouldn't have been able to do it. Well, I mean, I would have, but it would just be like, yeah. No, I'm not going to do this anymore. It would have taken, like, this thing, it would have taken me twice the amount of time. 16 hours. Yeah, you see, here's your area bucket leaves. Sometimes it leaves artifacts you have to clean up that you might not necessarily see. You also have to target it to make sure that you're not... That's not a node, it's lying to me. There we go. Overall, though, it is a great plugin, and I hope the guy comes back to fix it up. So weird that it's things that I've already visited. Who knows? When you're zoomed out, you can't even tell. So I will do a parking lot. Definitely down here. Don't look up, just don't zoom in. Exactly. So I just have to fill these plazas in. I have to fill the plazas in over by the baseball stadium as well. It's not bad. It's kind of cool. This could all probably drop down a little bit too. And I could put trees over in that little corner. Underground or surface? It's just like, it won't give a straight answer tonight. You okay? Why don't you ask Grey Noise? This is supposed to be Detroit Boulevard, right? Or Detroit Avenue. Detroit, Detroit, Detroit. All about Detroit. Could do underground parking though. Look at that. The underground parking is pretty... It is pretty badass. Where is it? Look at that. Look how filled up it is. So many cars. Basically the whole thing. That bottom story is not being used the way it needs to. Maybe if there were more people around here, I don't know. Those first two levels are... I want to do one that's just like a tight corkscrew, just down, 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 down. I don't know how much they'd get used though. Did I do a connection over here too? Okay. Maybe if I added more connections here and here, maybe those would get filled up. What the hell? Wow. These are appearing in the city now. I wonder what's up with that. Because this is the same stuff that's going on the outside. Wouldn't that be crazy? I still think it's that all happened because of the tunnel. Somehow. That is wild. You've got a refined cola hierarchy. Coca-Cola is the queen when it comes to mixing drinks. Just don't let the Pepsi Nights get too close to them. What, dude? Very interesting. Thank you, Sharkbot. I'm guessing that if I just make sure that I'm cannot
just redeemed hydrate.
Destroy that. Cheers. Well, look at that. The witty banter. It's tunnels. I really do. I think the tunnels... It doesn't like them in this map. 922. Okay, that just happened. We're over there. Did I do anything since then? I extended the road. Witty banter tunnels. That question sounded snarky, Shock. Is he good at anything? I wonder what that is. Is there something hidden? We have this path. Okay. This path is glitched out. Or... I don't get it. There's nothing else there. Yep. Target acquired. More cars. Huh. Frozen taquitos. What's this? I wonder if it's that right there. Those three things. Can you... No. Weird. Yeah. It's a pain connecting them is why I'm like... ugh. I mean, I don't know for sure if it's that, but... It was. Yep. It was those little spur. I had those as guides for the invisible paths that come off. And then I had it, if you could see, I had these zigzagged to connect. So if it's already like that, I don't think there's any need for it. See if they pop up again as soon as I do that. Doink. What the hell? I can't tell where is it going? Can't tell where it's supposed to connect. Oh, really? Damn. They'll just, I mean, they can just hover. It's not that big of a deal. What I should do probably if I do this again is use the actual road pedestrian path. Did the Iranian warnings turn out to be anything? I saw a video that claimed to show no missile defenses during a bombardment. There was some warning that they had about something being remembered for centuries. And then I saw that video, but you know, who knows if that was real. Yeah. Everyone's puffing out their chest and killing civilians. Okay. So now that's why I love Teslas. They go boom. I just want to mow my lawn in peace. Look at all that foot traffic. Yeah. They're going to the game.
Hello there.
What's up, Tommy Gunn? How you doing? Yeah, I saw there was a carrier group, and there were a bunch of the other day. Yesterday or the day before, there were a bunch of uh, airborne fuel tankers. All types of threats. The 5 days away nuke program for the last for many years. Yeah, but how you doing, Tommy Gunn? Ooh, how was the Denver weather in Denver? 55 in Denver, huh? 81% humidity in Denver? You gotta be kidding me. No way, mate. The humidity here is like under 20%. Well, at least it was this afternoon. It's up to 33%, but Denver at 55%, that's crazy. %82 humidity. It's just been raining like crazy up there. And it's dry down here as usual. Yeah, what's up, Zay? Thanks for coming in.
These a game just rated with 1 viewers.
Woo! Thanks for you're coming over. Sorry, I was looking at something else. We have some of these now too. How you doing, Zay? And your game working? Ah. That's ruthless. It sucks so bad.
I'm in my prime.
The_Trinity_ just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you, Trinity. Thank you very much. You got Val Kilmer. You lost a lot of good work, man. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. I thought I was toast earlier. I got up and did something. I came back, my computer had restarted. Game was shut down. So I have autosaves on, and I just deleted the last autosave because when I loaded the game back up, I got the water screen. It was just like expanse of ocean in front of me. And I could hear what normally happens, you know, I could hear the clicking when the menu loads and all that, when all the mods are loaded. But it was just that screen that everyone's been posting. I was like, great. So I closed the game and deleted the last save, loaded it again, and everything was fine. The serializers. Brutal. Yeah. The last couple times I've been having issues, I was using Move It. So I know that probably doesn't help, but it's lame. It's crazy. I was telling somebody earlier, it's crazy how inconsistent everything is. And they were like, well, yeah, everyone has different mods. It's like, yeah, for sure. Like, there's tons of different variables, but I think we were talking about it last night a little bit. Zero testing. That's what it seems like. Just nothing. You know, and it's like, oh, well, we're the testers now. It's like, yeah, that sucks. It's lame. It's all the games. But then you're talking to people and they're like, oh, I have to change settings in the real life mod, or I have to change settings in the whatever simulation editing mod or changing mod. It was like, well, maybe I don't mess with those. In the first game I did a little bit. There was like a real life mod. No, I'm not gonna do this one. But I won't, not in this one. The sim is too unstable. What's up, Josh? I haven't played CS1 since the first couple years into the game. Looking to try back into playing. Should I go back to CS1? Well, I think I like I like Cities Skylines too. I do. And what Wolf says, it is buggy. It's very buggy. You're probably going to get more mileage out of the first game. But the road tool in this game is great. The road tool is amazing in this game. There's a lot to like about this game, but they're struggling. This last patch, the patch before this was really, really good, right? It was like amazing. The patch that came out last week, so many people are having issues. Either not being able to load the game, getting into the game, and then not being able to save, getting into the game, loading the game, and then having their save file read-only suddenly. Yeah, 1.2.5 F1 was very good. That's probably a good way to go about it. Not that this game is bad. It's that there's a waiting game. There's so much potential, and that's where this game is. Just so much potential. So you're just stuck waiting for potential. The first game, I mean, if you remember, the first game has so many mods and so many assets. It's incredible. I was watching somebody play it the other day after not seeing it for a while, and it kind of blew my mind. Oh, no. I never got into that. I was into SimCity 4, and then everything past that I didn't really get into until Cities Skylines 1. So yeah, I don't know what they're doing. To me, I think management is a big issue with this game. They keep jumping around, their timelines change. You know, they're really, really stuck trying to please shareholders. I think is a big part of it, but the management has been really not good. You know, they're talking about, oh, we're gonna do the asset editor. Yeah, that's our main focus, and then they switch to, we're gonna focus on the DLC, and it's just not very good priorities. Oh, thank you very much. But I mean, if you've probably seen this game, you've seen some of the things you can do. All the customization that you can, you know, there's like, well, that stadium I've been working on, but you can do all this stuff in the first game. The main thing for me is the roads. The roads are awesome. Yeah. Like, this game is, I'm obsessed with it. I don't have the agitation because it's worked for me. Occasionally I'll get issues since last week. Just a little while ago tonight, I had a corrupted save that was screwing up loading the game, so I had to delete the save, load the game without it. But it is a good game. Like I said, though, you're just waiting. You're just waiting for potential. Oh, nice. It's kind of crazy, though. I was recommending this game. Anyone that came in asking like you, I was like, yep, get this game. So now it's like, yeah. But these days, with the computing power that is available, I bet you'll love Cities Skylines on it. I loaded into Cities Skylines the other day. For the first time in a really long time. Or wait, I don't have to go all the way to the edge with this, right? But it was like, I'd have to go and do so much optimizing and go and find the right mods, and I don't know. Wait, I'll draw from this side so it's easier. Cool, man. Yeah, thanks for stopping in. It's worked for me. Well, I mean, it's not a lie. For what I want the game to do, it has worked. I'm not like, I'm playing with infinite money, you know. I just like to make stuff. Some of the other stuff hasn't really mattered to me for a long time. So many hours into the first game, and I can't remember what it was, but you get to a certain point where the simulation is like, okay, like I like to do painting, so sure, I like the stuff to work. I think we all do, but I enjoy the mechanics of it. Yeah. I mean, in a way I do. To a certain extent, I do. But you know, I want it to work well enough that that's like a mini game to me. You know, I want the stuff to look like it's working for sure. Like I want the ports, like I enjoy that. But that was always a part of the first game that you could always, well, tonight I want to mess with traffic. And you were always able to do that. Or tonight I want to mess with infrastructure and have it working. And it was always there for that. Do I even want to do this? I feel like I don't want to do this. Like I want to learn how to do X tonight. I want to figure out how how I can optimize the shipping. Or I want to figure out how I can create a giant tunnel system to transport my goods, or I want to build a futuristic city. I want to build a Blade Runner city, or you know, I want to have a Back to the Future city. I want to build a flying highway system. You know, all that stuff. You were like, after a while, you could do it. It was so cool. But the logistics of it are definitely cool. I enjoy that part of it. Like I said, I want to say it was probably after about 500 hours in the first game, I stopped caring about, oh, I need to like min-max and make money. It was like, you already figured that out, so. Oh, no, I know. It's interesting to talk about. Yeah, me too, man. I can't wait. I think I'm doing this the wrong direction is what I'm bugging out about here. I'll just do it this way. Well, especially also in the first game, the simulation was kind of dumb as well. So it's like, whatever. God, son of a... But the rules, it may have been dumb, but the rules were consistent.
Bumping into trouble like a rebels where I came, see the flame shine bright. They were could never serve the passion or the fire or the man.
I don't know. I don't know if I have.
Ain't nobody asking, I'll be basking in my liberty, cause slavery is real.
I don't know if I've watched you.
Shackles gotta be revealed. Fighting with my pen, that's the closest thing to steal, and it's what they wanna steal. There's value in the word, gotta figure out the real. We're juggling and wrestling thoughts.
I was just distracted.
The influence was heavy, or the thoughts even mine. They were still persuading like I'm needing a dime. Like my people ain't be dying over gold in the mines. It's funny, right? I'm still numb to the trauma. I couldn't tell if my joy was out of love or what would haunt me when I needed me a hug. That's the realest. Yeah, that's the closest.
Maybe a little bit. I've watched you and Fashion do the what you call it, parking. The invisible lane parking.
Pictures I could paint. Yeah, it's poetry and pain. Blessings in a chain. Pictures I could paint. Yeah, it's poetry and pain. Blessing in the chain. Pictures I could paint. Yeah, it's poetry and pain. Blessings in a chain.
But what I want to do in this game is definitely do the dystopian thing. I really want to do that. Because it would be very nice for it. But we need the buildings. Oh yeah, no, I think I was just talking. It's like starting to just talk. Got carried away. Huh. It's been doing this to me too. Hey, at least we can be objective about it. I'm disappointed that I can't just outright recommend it. I was a big promoter. I feel like. Yeah. Yeah, I like them. They work pretty well. I've done a couple times I did terrace parking and that was cool. I feel like I should do that for this. With the retaining walls, it looks so good. You need my towel?
No, Nora needs it.
Why?
Because she just got out of the shower.
Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah, it's just potential. And if you've already played the first game, then you're already familiar with it. You may as well just stick with it. Yeah, when people can make buildings though, oh my god. The first thing I'm doing is doing a futuristic city. Planet Coaster? Oh. I've never played it. I've watched a bunch of people play it. Lishi plays that a fair amount, huh? Not Planet Coaster. Tycoon. Right? Is that, well, which one is she doing? Which one's Leashy play? Close enough. Planet Zoo, right. Yeah. Yeah, I've never done it. Getting past notes. Secret notes. God. Yeah. Go get dressed, please. You've played that a lot, huh? Needs to match the other side. Not as much space, but Zero, yeah. Hopefully I didn't miss anyone. I know a couple people came in and said, "What's up?" Here. Maybe there's just not enough space over here. Interesting, yeah. Never... I don't know why I never thought to try it. Road maintenance service block. Domes parking, yeah. Well, hold your horses there. I'm not reading that one. encouraging them. I have one here. I wanted to do a bridge across the roads. I haven't connected any lines to it yet, though. It would make sense to fill this space with it, just because it's, you know, it's the airport. I don't know. Or over here, it's all flat. But I also I can't fill too much because I want to do more over here. Still don't have any commercial demand. Must have had so much. Are these connected? And I could do mixed use here. Or just an apartment complex. And parking. I kind of wanted to do, where's this? I need to mark where the airport starts. Airport starts there. You probably know by the morning, and you'll get an email. At least that's the way it did it for me. You'll get an email when it'll say you're invited to be a affiliate. We'll do buses here. Right on, Ace. Nice to see you. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you get it tomorrow. When you wake up, you'll probably have an email. If you've met it. I mean, you said you did, but oh, you fucker. Did it again. Damn these streets. What's up, Portali? How you doing? Yeah, for sure you probably did, because you had a big raid, right? You, like 18 or something. Good evening. Try and decide where I want to put a bus station. I was thinking here. And I could do it down at ground level. Get rid of this wall. Maybe I will do that. Another nice nap. All right. Feeling any better? Good. Was playing Final Fantasy 14. Logged out. It looks like we're not alone in our glitches. 14 is the MMO, right? Ah. Yes. It's after midnight. You have to go to bed, Wolf. Oh, come on. Yeah, have a good one, man. Hopefully you get that email. Woo! Take it easy. Antibiotics are helping a lot, but I think it turned my immune system up to a higher gear, and I'm... Oh, yeah. This is essentially the other... Let's see what tonight's jazzy... Psychedelic, groovy lounge. All right, let's see what it's like. It's not bad so far. You get to see the cutscene again. Ooh, that's the MMO, right? I have a buddy he always wants me to play it. Yeah. Where am I here? Is working mellow but not like music, put you to sleep mellow. Okay, good. That's the chill hop. That is good that it... I actually, when I watched the VOD, it's not bad. It really isn't. Sense. I'll watch him occasionally just to see what the sound quality's like. Where am I? Did I actually do that? Anarchy? Anarchy! The plot of Final Fantasy 14 is pretty good. Yeah, no, that's it. People have told me before, and I always end up playing WoW. No way. Do I have to build a special road for that? It's weird. Until you sub, then you can't go back to it? What do you mean? Oh, you don't have audio. I see. I thought you were replying to a different message. Okay. It's not a generous free trial. Got a generous free trial. Yeah. I think I was doing that. And I couldn't. There was something I couldn't do. I wish I can't remember now, but I ended up just subbing to WoW shortly after. So. Huh. Okay, well, there's a little bus station. So far. Yeah, I wish I remember what happened. I made the account. Maybe I just changed my mind at the last minute. And then since I had let the temptation in, I was like, okay. I heard, usually when I hear a sound effect from WoW, it triggers something and I'm like, okay, I want to sub. I feel like I need to sub to a MMO. And usually I'll go back to it shortly after. I'm trying to shake that though, because one of my favorite sound effects from WoW is the bits sound on here. So if I hear it all the time, maybe it won't trigger that. The prayer of mending spell for my priest. I don't know how many terminals I should have for this. Goofballs. Dude. God, that scares the hell out of me when she does that. Whew. Barking dog. Watched Axe's buddy play. We raided one of Axe's friends a while back, and I watched him play for a while. It sounded like they were having such a good time. They were laughing and cheering and not what you'd hear in WoW. Well, not typically. They were having such a good time. I was like permissive for a couple of things now, and Nora's like. Is that why I didn't want to use these in the past? You can't connect bus stops to these? Oh my god, dog freaks me out sometimes. What the heck? Why? So yeah. I don't like it. And now they're not here. What did I do over here? Yes. Yes. There they are. And then I have like a small one over here, right? I was yeah. Man, something like that might just be better than having something crazy. Because there aren't going to be many. That's true. That is true. Yeah, and you can't upgrade. I knew there was something about these. But you are right. I can just do my own. so it doesn't need to be this large. I'll keep using it, and I'll do my own. Like you said, I'll do my own. Nope. I wonder why I did that. It must have been because they were elevated. Can't remember. All right. It's like, nope. That's okay. I'm gonna need one to alternate. Alright, just get rid of the two-way. It also needs to get back onto the road. We're only going to serve one side. So we'll just do this. But Brad, you make a valiant effort trying to get Beagles to play an MMO. She's like, like every time. Didn't know about this pay thing, and I'm almost level 50. So we'll just have 3 terminals. Oh, I think I made custom roads as well to have 2 lanes, so I could have a bypass. This is fine. What the hell? Integrated bus stop. What is it? Still probably just $15 a month, right? Interesting. What can I do? These new stairs have shit. In here somewhere? I don't know where they are. Yeah, but Brett, I played WoW for years. I quit relatively, I mean, kind of recently-ish. I just put too much time into it. Hmm. Kids are playing their recorders out of nowhere. Haven't touched those things for I don't know how long. They're playing their recorders. Ah, they're under the residential. Must remember. Always forget. Okay, so if I want to put them in... I want to go up. It would actually be easier if I just moved this down rather than having it so close to the wall. Can I... Look at that. It stays there. Gotta be kidding me. Son of a bitch. It's annoying. Okay, we'll try again. Path. Wrong side. $20 meter one. Or 10, I guess that works. I want them to be... So that works the best, honestly. Oh yeah. Hybrid pricing, $20. Starter edition, complete 60, $12.99. $140, wow. Oh, you get Probably like all of the expansions and all that. It's really far up there. I think on the other one, I just went all the way. Gotcha. All right. Need the opposite side. All right. And the landing. The landing. There's one with. Wonderful, wonderful. Now one more set. I think. The thin ones. Great. $10.42, $10.32. Got the serializer thing. I'm not gonna continue that. So, ah. All types of issues. Getting the errors in the game, getting everything. Gonna have to reboot the game here. No, wait. 1032 CID. Okay, that's the one I'm gonna keep. 1042, no. Gotta update that crash counter. Did I delete it? Make sure. 123.036. Okay. Yep. The game crashed, and then the stream disconnected again. Don't know. As long as we don't get the... Oh, here comes an ad. Whew. Yeah, it seems like it. That's having to buy it all like that. At least I would. Ah. Wow. Absolutely crazy. Like I said, I got nervous earlier because I had the screen that everyone had been posting. It's just the ocean with nothing else on the screen. I was like, no. Has the time finally come? I have to choose another game. Oh, that's nice. You've played ESO as well, right? Is that your your main MMO? I know I've heard you talk about it or read you mentioning it. Oh, okay. No, you don't have that one that you just always go back to? Hmm. I'm kind of the same way, but I always end up going back to WoW. Whenever it is on again. No, dude. Looks like I'm just stuck making this road here. Maybe I should have deleted this one too. This might be where the pedestrian path is messed up. Let's see. Oh, cool. I didn't do it yet. Long bit before I would have to purchase the game to continue. Yeah, you'll find out. You'll find out. I think he may have left his stream on after he raided out. Is it just a black screen? Instead of playing Final Fantasy. If I could find a job instead of Final Fantasy. That might be optimal. Man, we're just cranking out the hits. What the hell is going on with this playlist? Yay! Sorry, everyone. I have to. I love it. Job Factory and Final Fantasy, given that I don't work that much, this game seems to be pricier. Ah, yeah. Move these over a little bit more. Seems like whenever I get them too close to an intersection, they don't... I'm not happy with that. Okay, now we'll try again. But I definitely got that serialization error. Curious what that is about. Seems like that would be assets, right? You think that's local assets? I just can't save when that happens. Do we have a longer... This is 20 step. 10 wide, right? Step. And those are TSCP. TSCP 20. It's really, yeah, Ortali, it's really not anymore. It seems very, a lot more forgiving than it used to be. There it is. That would have been it. I don't know. Sometimes those crashes would take like 10 minutes at least. Other people complained that they were taking even longer for them, so. Yeah, there's a bright side. What I'm also going to do is I'm going to save again now that I have these out. The game is very unstable. My PC can handle it. I have the stream on a second PC. OBS is running on a second PC. But this game is unstable. Especially after the last patch. It's unfortunate. They screwed it up. Yeah, it's just one of those things. They had a lot of plans for this, and it just, there's only so much that they could do. And their plans failed them. Not all of them, but a lot of their plans failed them. We're going on 2 years as well. The patch before this was excellent. Much more stable. I mean, you'd still crash. It seems like there's a lot more speed in this patch. Several reports about the corrupted autosave killing the game. Move it. But there's also people with vanilla that are struggling too. But yeah, the corrupted saves. The serialization. I wonder if it's the extra asset importer causing the issue. If it's serialization, that would lead me to think of assets. 20. 10. Maybe it's find it. What are people with vanilla are just having the typical not being able to load into the game, or because I have read a lot of vanilla people saying that they're having issues too, but they can't figure out what the problem is. But I didn't read too much into it because I don't play vanilla. I should. Next time I see that, I'm going to. How about... I feel like serialization is assets. Let's see here. Something having to do with assets. Are you playing vanilla, or Tali? Or you've been able to get into the game, right? You just haven't been feeling well. Loading to ocean, yeah. Need more logs. Vanilla plus. Okay, so are you doing vanilla with Move It and Anarchy? Yeah. That's smart. It's smarter than me, I guess. I'm a glutton for punishment. Yeah. They have a lot to worry about. At the same time, they know how much the game relies on mods. They have a lot to worry about. So I can't get on them too much. Fuck. I feel like, and it's probably me jumping to conclusions. They probably are working with the modders to an extent as well. They can't do everything, you know. But if you're gonna make something that's so dependent on mods, then you should have a very robust interaction with the modders. A robust program to interact with the modders. I would think, but I guess they need to have a stable game first before they can look at that. They need to figure out why the other, like, their users that are playing vanilla are having the issues. Yeah, Boyle definitely left his stream open. Poor Boyle. Hopefully his mic's not on. What's up, Ponderosa? How you doing, man? Poplar. I'm working on connecting the transit station to the stadium. Hearing him snore. How you doing tonight, though? Thanks for stopping by. I just ran into serialization error. Oh my. That pillar's not going to work out. Holy hell. I forgot about this. Okay, good. That's what I would assume. I would assume that. Like I said, I don't know how much of my little rant you heard, but I started saying I shouldn't jump to conclusions. I imagine there's plenty of communication, and you have a lot of people trying to figure out what's going on. I'm not gonna criticize too much. I mod the hell out of this game, so yeah. And I imagine that they do work with them a lot, because they know that the game, the game needs to be modded, or a lot of people mod the game. I wonder, what are the stats on people that mod the game versus... Yeah. I'd be curious to see the amount of people that mod versus the amount of people that are playing vanilla. Whoa. It's got to be a lot. I haven't looked at the player count. I know people always post that, but... Subway pillar top. Maybe I could have it coming out of the wall. Because I'll know it's there. In early today, all right. No, hopefully I was communicating clearly and you didn't take that the wrong way. Because I'm sure that you've had to hear it, Poplar. Or you have heard it. We've all been listening to all the negativity. But yeah, I'm doing good, Tico. Good to see you. Oof, man. I'm still going. I'm like on the side of it right now, doing something to... Thank you for following, Dogwater. Maybe not that one. Yeah, it is. Very big. The boy left his stream on. He forgot to turn it off. Yeah. I want something from below, but those pillars are freaking out. Yeah, exactly. His first 24-hour stream. Can't change the positioning. Okay. So maybe I will do the initial idea. And it must have been lined up before. Could do a few of those, maybe. Why'd you spin around? How's your experience with all this, Poplar, if you're still there? Have you been having issues? I have a funny story, or well, a nasty one. What is it? What happened? Yes. Okay, at least. I expected beyond. Well, at least you can, at least you can still get something else. Will they give you something? Uber. Ooh. Yikes. I think I mentioned I haven't eaten at McDonald's for a while. When you first came in, you were getting McDonald's delivered. I've not eaten there. That's one of the 2 fast food restaurants we have in the little town I live in. The new no refund. What a great service. Like, thank you. Yeah, I would imagine, right? Okay, so I'm gonna do the same thing that I did for those other pieces. I'm gonna make sure I have them all selected. Okay, and then I'm gonna pop a whole stack of them. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. You start with the top one. Oh. Oh, okay, good. Position. You want to copy the rotation, then paste. paste, paste. Huh. And then we copy position. And we paste. Paste. No. That's not what I wanted to do. Not paste two of them. Select one of those, bring it out. What I wanted to do was go to the second one. Copy. Paste. Okay, so we're 1, 2, 3. Copy. Paste. 1, 2, 3. Copy. Paste. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, did I copy 2? I did. Then since I have them selected, I can just grab them. One up. It's okay. I knew I missed one. I wonder which one it is. Copy. Paste. Copy. Which one did I miss? Damn it. That is so weird. There should be 6. The Stairmaster in action. I can't help myself. So I checked all of them, right? That is so weird. Did I only place 5? Oh well. There it is. It's at the bottom. There's one hiding there. This only works if you're can do math and you're not an idiot. But I'm missing one. As long as you're not an idiot, it works. The Stairmaster in action. Oh my god. Okay, but I want those to be... So I'm not going to need all of them anyway. So I'm going to... I didn't need to do all of them, so it's okay. Take one away. I think 2. So apparently I can't count. Can I? No, you can't change these. I was wondering if you could change the color. But you can't. Oh, look at that. So I found it after all. One time, dude didn't even arrive with your delivery. He was just stand by in one place for like 6 hours. What the hell? I've actually never used it. I've never used Uber Foods or whatever. Uber Eats. You bastard. The pillars were really glitching out. I don't know, it adds a little bit of style, I guess, to the stairs. To the station here. But now I can't select them to move them. I don't even know what is selected. What's selected? Oh, the it's gonna be impossible. Oh yeah, there it is. Complicated. Computer says no, crash. You could have just bought stuff from the restaurant and delivered mine instead of steal it like that, because it's more expensive for the delivery guy that stole your food. Yeah. Ate some of your order, dude. Why? Why? So bizarre. What's the point? Man's hungry. That's the point. You're gonna deny that man? He's just trying to feed himself. Who are you to deny the hunger of your delivery driver? Just, I can't take it anymore. Just take little bites from everyone. Yeah, you know they're eating fries. Do any places put tape? Like a little seal on their delivery boxes? Oh, simulate. Look. The ones that I'm using, my friend. Da-da-da-da. They come with it. Great. I don't want that, but normally, normally that's not there, but I'm gonna have, if I back this up, hopefully, if I back it up. Oh God. Well, you get the idea. There's usually not that usually is not happening, but they're built in. Let's see if it's because of this box that I'm using. If it's because of this. No, weird. I wonder why it's doing that. Usually it's not doing that. But anyway, yeah, they're built into them. You want to see somebody use it? Here, I have some built in to another station, and they work really well. The station I haven't finished yet. Get another group of them coming down. Well, there's a whole. You have to select the one that are TCS path. So just search for TSCP, and you should get them. Did you get version 1.4? Oh yeah, there. I'm gonna build a new thing. Wait, not that. This one. We'll see if I screwed it up. Yeah, so make sure you're looking for the TSC path. Okay, there. So that last one was just glitched out. And I don't need this box anymore. Still not seeing the... Yeah, not all of them have... There's a whole different collection that doesn't have them. But as long as you see this P. Did you delete the old one out of that folder? You have to delete the old zip file. The zip file will say 1.4. So, but make sure you've deleted the old one. The first time you've downloaded them. Don't know. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Do some writing? Nice. Oh, okay, if you scroll down, yeah, I don't know, maybe they shouldn't have removed it. So your zip doesn't have 1.4. Scroll down in that page. Hold on, let me pull it up. Local assets. Ambient decorative lamp. Ooh, cool. That's something new. Terrace Steps Collection 1.4, and then do they still have that posted for download? The old one? Man, that thread got really long. Yeah, so you gotta scroll down to the 18th of last month. Source Design posts Terrace Steps Collection 1.4. Okay, yeah. Yeah, they should be there. Yeah. What? Okay. Yeah, Poplar, if you're still there, how's everything been for you? Has everything been running? Running well? You're probably mostly in the map editor, huh? Let's see what happens with this. This time I'm gonna use the coordinates to drop it. Huh. That's even worse. That's even worse. Maybe I just... Oh, he took off. That's too bad. Seemed like that annoyed him. Oof. I'm struggling here. Maybe I'll just use one of the normal. I know what I'll do. Copy the position. Since we're having an issue. How many hours? A lot. I don't know exactly how many though. Total in the game 1100 hours total. In this city, probably 500 or more, I want to say. Lots of experimenting. Lots of experimenting. I can show you what I have here if you'd like. It's just learning, yeah. Good morning. Ah, yeah. Ooh, a fire. Some action. Oh, giant accident. Lots of like zooming in and just focusing on like this much for like hours at a time, just constantly fiddling with it. I just finished it. I'm trying to finish this over here. Feels like it's been out for a few months, yeah. I'm not as focused on growing the population. It's fluctuated from 140. It's gone from here down to 98,000 and then back up. I'll delete big chunks of it like you were saying, and then I'll come back to it and let me get that out of there. So I tend to get real, like, I don't overly detail too much, but I will definitely focus on little tiny things for a long time. This was probably one of the, like, all these small homes are probably one of the things that took most of the time. Oh, nice. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, me too. Cities Skylines 1. I got it the second week it was out and played it like hell. Oh my god, I love that game. So there's a lot going on. If I stream, if I start the stream at 8 p.m. and I go until 2 or 3, I'll usually have like a project that I focus on, but then I'll get sick of it in the last couple hours and I'll go do something else and just kind of fly around to different areas. So yeah, this is my latest project here. This is what I've been working on for the past several days. Big old football stadium. So I'm working on just getting all this filled in, and like, before everyone got here, I realized that I had forgotten this wall, so there was just this empty space here. You can see the inner workings, you know? So there's more stuff I want to do, more banners and stuff, but that'll all come when I get all the transit done. Cities XL, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing a lot with this. I wanted to make sure that it was... Look at all those people wandering around. That's cool. So the actual structure is done, right? But, well, I still need the field goal posts. And I'm gonna do decals and surfaces around the field, but I'll get to that. Yeah, what's up, Urban? But there's still a lot that needs to be done around it. But right now, I'm just trying to get these pedestrian paths to not glitch out. Hey, thanks for coming by, Urban. How's it going? Just hanging out. If it was working, yeah. Well, I'm trying to get it so there's actually some foot traffic. You know, obviously there's not going to be any football games going on. I guess I could shrink. I could shrink that. I'm gonna slow down. I've had a couple, like a tennis court. 2 FPS. Yeah, no, I could plop them. Well, these are gonna attract, so at least there'll be a buzz outside along the paths. But then I also have these things, the service blocks. So I'll hide them in, so we just get more stuff going on. I just have to figure out where I'm gonna put that. But I'm gonna put some apartments around, so the people will be moving around. We'll have the subway station and all that. We'll have the buses, so there'll be at least traffic. It's not going to be crazy or anything, but it'll look nice when you zoom out. So I'm going to shrink this again, or I think that last one got glitched out for some reason, but I don't know why. Hopefully this one's not, yeah, this one's not glitched out. But yeah, I definitely could plop something down in there. I don't know. The bus will pass under that, I think. It's like so close. Maybe just one of the non-functional blocks. Yeah, it was glitching out. The last stair I put there was like the pedestrian path was going up and down. See, like this was shooting up here and this was down here. Just like that, actually. That's the only thing it has to attach to. If this was just a little bit thinner. We'll see if it does it again. Because I'm curious curious if it was just the set that I was using. Whoops. Where were we? There. Oh, okay. It's not freaking out. Good. And it's lined up. I would like it if it could go over and down, but that chunk is too fat. There's not enough clearance. Place a bus to check, yeah. Ugh. I think what I'm gonna do is just have a non-path. If they have a thin one. And then it's just gonna have at least have the appearance of it. The major mods, yeah. These are really cool. They're local assets, so you have to get them from a Discord. Okay. But they're very nice. 65, yeah. So you haven't been experiencing any issues, huh? That's good. Ooh, and it's still relatively smooth even with these. Now I hope it doesn't make them spaz out. Please don't spaz out. Okay. Good. Awesome. Yay. Oh. What did I do? I was not paying attention. Okay. Now please. This is the last step, and then I can just add railings. Okay. It's okay. Yeah, they're worth it. I'd say the stairs are really cool. We're gonna sink if I do that. They're on Sully's Discord, and they're by what's the guy's name? They're by Source Design. If you go to Sully's YouTube channel, I think he still has a link to the Discord. He's disabled invites though. I don't have a link to that right now, but okay, yeah, there you go. It'll sink at the bottom. But this was acting up, so I don't want to... Maybe if I do that. It's like the path is sticking to it. Well, that's probably good enough. I'm gonna call it good. Yeah, do version 1.4. It was posted on the 18th of last month. You'll see it if you scroll down. Well, those aren't 90 degrees. Yes, then you have to redraw them. That always happens to me. I'm always having to go back and start on a different line because once you figure out the direction after you've screwed it up. I haven't had any issues with that. I'm not going to guarantee it for any future updates to these items, but I had version 1.0 and removed that and installed these, and my stairs were any stairs from 1.0 that I had used were still there. So probably should draw the path first. Yeah, but I didn't have any issues. Don't blame me if it breaks. Pretty much. I am not responsible. Ooh, whoa, whoa. Those do not look like the preview. I don't like it when there's tiles. Oh. I quite like that. Yeah, it seems good to me. Oh wait, standard road, the surface overlay, you still get the gray visual. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he does. I've spent so much time trying to like keep the invisible path from sinking. And somebody told me about that. I was like, yes, please. I need to go through the whole city and redo the staircases that I made because of those. Actually, I'm just gonna attach them to the... Why not? Okay. Ooh, for a second I thought that was off, that it didn't line up. I was I was about to get really bummed out. Okay, now for the railings. I can use these. No, can't. 20 step. There we go. Okay. add some that are the color. Pretty close to it, at least. Oh. That moved them over, didn't it? Seem to magically fix everything. It's a magic. Which ones? Great. Which ones was I using? 23 meters. 3 meters? Maybe your internet, I don't know. I've been having intermittent crashes or intermittent drop-offs. My stream is, it happened twice so far, but nobody else said anything, so.
Hello there.
Hey, what's up, Otter? How you doing? Good. Busy night? This is what I ran into last time, isn't it? I couldn't find the straight. Not too bad today. Oh, good. Okay, well, at least I didn't actually place those. hey? It's not gonna work. Didn't realize they were so far off. All right. On Twitch. It's not a bad idea. That is a good idea. Just to have a timer instead of those auto saves. And that's what a lot of people have said, that they turn it off. I'd say that's good enough. Kind of want these to be darker, though. I don't know which color it is. Whoa, good guess. I'm using the coordinates because it's hard to select these with Move It without grabbing some other. There we go. Well, I did it that time, so that's great. Yay! That's way easier. I wish it would work every time. So now I need the shorter version. Maybe there is no shorter version. These people are just hanging out here. Like we don't have anywhere else to go. Stairway to nowhere. Was I talking about stairways to nowhere? What did I say? Just the reason I say anything is because it was so terse. I was like, ooh. Didn't mean to. Yeah, I guess there are no two-sided. Well, wait. Oh. Oh, there they are. Great. That's what I was looking for earlier. Ah. And we're back. Yeah. Hey, how you doing, Anime? Sorry I missed your message. Thanks for watching. So I've been mainly streaming on Twitch, but I've been just kind of doing the stream on YouTube as well. My stream has been really unstable tonight, so sorry everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Are you... How to download Cities Skylines 2 in PC? Please help. I just download it from Steam. Somebody's messaging me on YouTube. Yeah, without knowing more, I don't know what seems to be the issue. From India? Okay, well you speak, or at least you're communicating clearly enough, but what platform are you using? Steam? Something else? Yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out while I don't know what's going on. I'll have to reboot this computer at some point. If it does it again, I'll reboot the streaming computer. It's not happy tonight. Wow, this is way up in the air, isn't it? Watch that last step. It's a doozy. Holy shit. That's... My God. Yeah, I know you said please, but I don't know how to help you. I don't have enough information why you can't download it. No idea, man. Like I said, I'd help you, but just downloading it? That sounds like more of whatever you're trying to download on or from or your machine or your internet. I don't know. Okay, that's off on the side too. Okay, that looks pretty good. We'll just pretend that that last step is perfectly safe. Perfectly fine. So what do you think, Simulate? What do you think about those stairs, man? They're pretty cool, huh? Baka Chota? Let me look it up. Oh, is that what that word means? Yeah, yeah. If you're trying to pirate it, man, I don't know. Thank you for translating that. Your whole map's flat. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to do that. So, sorry. That's so funny. The first person to chat is asking how to get the game illegally. I'm gonna just do this. That seems to be the easiest. Thank you though, Ortali. I was trying to translate there right when you were like, it means this. Yeah, exactly. Is that what Boca Chota means, Ortali? Broke? I must have just been misunderstanding him. I just timed him out. Oh. I was like, oh, cool, somebody's chatting. Yo, bro, help me, bro. I want to help you. Don't know what the hell you're talking about. Oh, gotcha. I said just what you guys heard me say, and then I timed him out. Yeah, sorry, bro. Man, these are glitched. Yeah. Imagine if he waits 30 minutes, because I did a 30-minute timeout. Imagine if he waits that long and he's still there, and he starts typing again. That would be amazing. Is there not something? Maybe I just use this again and sync it. Yeah, this one has no path. I thought he was asking for help with the game. Guess I need to work on my English, my broken English chat. That's why it's good to have moderators. See, you guys are awesome. So yes. I totally should have sent him to Boyle's stream. Yes, dude. Here you go. Boyle will help you. It's just a black screen. Boyle should be on soon. Yeah, I think Boyle said he had to go to work early, so. Help, bro. Help me, bro. Well, fuck, that was a missed opportunity. What's up, Thomas? How you doing? Oh, well, we could have told him that. Those are good tips. For the Indian pirate. Okay, so that's done, I think. Now we can actually put some buses. What's this? A bus? Oh, is that like a service station? So you can have. Can I go put that in the bus garage or whatever? This is all legal. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's good that you're not recommending anything illegal. I appreciate that. It was just me being too naive and not taking enough time to fully understand what this person was trying to say to me. Luckily, we have Ortali to be like, dude, no, be gone. And I'm like, dude, what? Huh? Yay! Wish I'd known that. Yeah. Yeah, you know, that would have been a really good idea for me because I bought the game full price and then didn't play it for like 2 years, basically. Close to it, at least. Do we have buses coming out here? No, there are no more buses. So we went to the little station. These all go to the station as well. Okay, and we have connections. So I guess right now I don't need any more buses to get to this. But eventually I will. Okay, and then we need... Yeah, I should have done that. I've never had it. I've never had Game Pass. Yeah, I actually agree with that. There is that is kind of a common thing for creative work, is people think that they can offer you some type of exposure. You'll get a lot of exposure if you do, if you make me a logo or you make me a, it's not just the bots that come through. If you make me a website, you'll get a lot of exposure. And what did I do? Oh, okay, it's there. They don't want to pay you, or people want to, obviously people are looking for. People want to pay as little as they want. That's sure. Yeah. But people, I've had people offer me very low, or bring their budget to me, and it's been very low, and they expect the world from you. They expect, oh well, I need this, and this, and they think that they're king of the world. And it's like, okay, no, I don't need this contract. Like, you're not even offering me the actual fee here. You're expecting a lot more work than what you're offering for pay. It's not even close to fair. But if you go into, anywhere on the internet, you'll read about people like thinking that if you're a freelancer, they can just totally screw you. It's like, I'm already getting screwed. I don't have benefits. So yeah, I could see that. Yeah, exactly. You get a one-time fee. It's like, thanks. But you'll get so much exposure. But will I get any money? Eventually. In the long run. Cool, there's a lot of people wandering around, so that's alright. I like that. I don't know about this ramp, though. This ramp seems to be extra. No, that's true, and luckily I've never had to do that. I've definitely considered it, but the pay eventually came. You know, it was like right on the edge of like, But you know, luckily, knock on wood, I've chosen a lot of my clients pretty well, so that's not really a normal consideration. But that is definitely something that can happen. I read about that happening all the time with freelancers. People will post like questions about my web designer password protected my site, or like my designer put up a splash page that has all this information about me not paying them or whatever. Or from the other perspective, like my client won't pay, what do I do? And people tell them to do that. It's kind of dumb. Where can I get it for free? Oh man, I bet I'm just spamming Clovis's. Oh, okay, no, it didn't say. I was thinking maybe I'm spamming Clovis's. He has a channel that automatically posts when people go live. I think that was the 4th time. I wonder if... Yeah, getting paid in exposure is funny. That's funny stuff. What a great deal. What did you say about CPB? His editor makes a living wage. Oh, yeah. Good for him, man. He seems like a really good person. Just generally seems like a good guy. The more I hear about him, 'cause, I mean, I don't know much. I've watched his stream a handful of times, and I don't even know if I watched any of his YouTube videos before I came back to do streaming in Cities Skylines again. But he's always very generous when he pops in, you know. I wish more people on here were like that. More streamers, you know. I don't need these trees yet. We could have been generous and sent that guy over to Boyle's stream. We really should have. That would have helped Boyle. That would have helped Boyle out. I love it. It's good stuff. Oh. Did I really not do that as straight, or is it just weird looking to me? Maybe the streets aren't lined up straight. Well, they're gonna be behind trees anyway. This one of your street lines. Yeah, for sure, Ortali. He's gonna come home, be like, what the fuck? Who's this guy wanting to get Cities Skylines for free? But what you say is true. That's why this whole thing that's going on is so unique. People are very generous with cities, with the whole community that's going on here. It's cool. People are very nice and generous and want to help each other out. The other stuff I was doing, I think I've probably mentioned it before, but it was not like that. I met one person that I still talk to periodically that was like wanted to actually interact. Everyone else kind of a diva. Well, not everyone, you know, most people are kind of a diva or act like divas on here. It's all about them, their stream, and oh shit. Damn, Ortali. Those pain meds. You're not taking the pain med. This is just raw Ortali. You expect to get something for it, right? Satisfaction of some kind. Run you over with my vid. Don't fucking prank me, bro. Dude, I promise I won't prank you. Ortali, I promise. There's Boyle. Yo, Boyle. There, Boyle, your stream's been on all night, man. Did you know that? Did you know you left that thing running? We had somebody looking for a pirated copy of Cities Skylines, and we were talking about, after I shoot him away, they told me I should have sent him to you. I should have sent him to your channel. Yeah, dude, you're gonna have this was your first 24-hour stream. Doing good, man. Just kicking it. Kicking it. What? Did you just end the stream? Good. That's funny stuff. Ah. That was a hell of a stream though, Boyle. Floppy disks, yeah. Old school. That's old school. Trading games. Oh man. No excuses there. This is raw, unadulterated Ortali. I promise I will never prank you. I always end up doing this, and this is what I want to do. I want to use this. So yeah. We were wondering when you'd turn up. So it wasn't, didn't you say something different with work today? Like you were gonna show up early or late, or you had something going on? Boyle. Actual viewpoint, shy, long fuse. You don't really want to light it because I will say something you won't forgive, or worse. Yeah, no, I feel you there. I'm kind of the same way with the long fuse, but there comes a point where it's too much. And I like these gray benches. Yeah, exactly. Okay, wee little bus station. Okay. Do we have anyone here? 2 people. 2 people waiting. Change the color to that blue. Okay, it's getting there. Off to bed, simulate. All right, man. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. That's cool you got those stairs and it actually works. Okay. I need to 99. I owe Prospero a prison. Still need to do that. But also I want to finish more here. Much better. What do I do? What do I do? This parking lot. This parking lot doesn't look great. Ugh. Make the terraces function to attract. Oh, what, out here? Last night was really nice of Dabo to raid me, sorted me. Shit, we could crash it in streams. Oh, yeah, for sure. Dava's a good guy. Those sound like a good day just all around for you. Getting a house. Got the game working. Got a raid. The bus station. Bus station. Terraces. Could have placed a park service along the road. Then use the hang around and other upgrades to make those terraces actually function to attract visitors. Okay, so I put the blocks down and then use the hang around area tool to draw that. And that'll work. Wow. That's awesome. Put the block, click it, it will give you upgrades. Right? Oh, I see what you're saying. Walking and resting. Hang around park. Gym park, dog park. Tennis park. Attractiveness modifier and workplaces. Interesting. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Cool. So then you can that means I should have done the those custom roads in a way. That's cool though that you can have benches. Hell yeah. Ooh. Gather around the tree. But they don't have paths to them if not close to road or pavement. I see. What's this look like? Oh, okay. There's benches there. There's benches. Amazing. Amazing. What a great job. Oh god. Okay. All right. Man. What a smart person. Who did this? Who did this mod? Do you know? So I can make giant parks now. Like big central city parks, like big downtown. Like I have a park around a pond that I could use that on, huh? That's great. Holy hell. Star Q, cool. They don't have paths to them if not close to the road. Yeah, you were having issues with that where you couldn't get any employees, right? But they were just like hair away from a road. Oh yeah. So any path. Does that include the bus roads? I wonder. How far away? So there's an invisible path right there. Man. Whoa. Place them anywhere, yeah. And surely I can, oh, yep. You can edit the surfaces just like normal. Change it to, where's vanilla? Yeah, whatever. Wherever the vanilla grass is. It's there somewhere, isn't it? Wow. I like that. And the game speed is so slow that it's just like do, 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 do. Seems like it, huh? Is it compatible? Well, I don't see why it... Just putting more parks adds to the attractiveness of the area, right? Does this also take away the issue with, homeless aren't going to come and sleep here. I'm guessing. Okay, and then we're looking here. This is a service block. So is this a garage? You had homeless on yours? Interesting, okay. I guess I'll have to plop this and just see what it is. Cool. Huh. Wow. So right now it's +5. We'll add a modifier. Modifier, modifier, modifier. Oh my God. Yeah, somebody named Zay. He comes in here. He's been playing with that a lot, actually. He was getting the serialization error when saving, though. So he's struggled to make headway since the patch, which is, I mean, it's too bad, but it works. It does work. And is massive. Yes. So I could just make my own garage, way more modular than anything the actual, well, and I can place this in the garage and then surround it, make it way more realistic. Just, oh, I need more buses, blah, blah, blah. I like it. Can you stack these with move it, and will it work? No. It's okay. That'd be far too corny. Move it'll move all of them. Oh, there it is. Okay. Do we have something here too? Oh, what's that? Yeah, I saw Wolf using this and hiding it in this, I think. So cool. I would like standalone solar panels. That'd be cool. Okay. News. There might be. Does it give electricity though? Probably just a prop, huh? Yeah. In the first game, at some point, somebody made little solar panels, and you could have like a mountain covered in solar panels. It's cool. So if I delete this, we get rid of everything. Cool. Okay. So here, along I have a walkway here. Go in there. Go in there. So the walkway is right along here. And to get people to walk in here, I could use... You said there's zonable. Where are they? Maybe I misunderstood. This is something that I need to use as well. Well, this one, actually. Oh yeah, you could plop it under the panels. As long as the panels are large enough. Oh, whoa. There are. Cool. Totally. Oh. There are. Oh. They do. This is exactly what I was thinking. I just didn't see it. I didn't glance at it. Cool. Very cool. I wonder where I got that. Yeah, remember that. It's right there. And these are pretty large as well. But this produces electricity, so it doesn't matter. But what was I looking for? Okay, so we have police, fire. Is this something that's weird or? Said there's. Which one did you say we didn't have? School? Yeah, I wish I knew where I got them. That's bad to be able to... look at that. I have no idea what... So I'm assuming you plop that down and choose what you want it to be. So I want it to be... Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it. That must have been recent. Holy hell. I'm gonna have to get into this and... Ooh. It's a garbage truck. Hell yeah. What else was I... Did I not? There it is. Park maintenance. And this is... leisure. What's the difference? It's for a beach. Cool. Huh. Dude. Yeah, the ones I was looking at. These. .5 megawatt. But if you had a whole mountain, yeah. I was thinking of having them just climbing up a mountain. Hey, right on, Urban. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed that up there. Yeah, have a good one, man. Okay. Ah! This? Signature buildings? Ah. Yeah, thanks for hanging around, Urban. Take it easy, man. Okay, so we have that, and then we can... Unique. Upgrade to a unique building. Gotta add parking spots, add a parking garage. Oh, I see. I see. So they'll drive here and disappear into this block. Wow. Modular zoning block. Okay, so I would hide these inside of a building. Okay, this is an office mixed residential block. Holy sh... Wow. So I could just pump up the 38. I could just pump up the capacity and jobs of any of these glitched out buildings and solve some of my issues, huh? You only get to use each one once or twice, even with the anarchy thing set to allow. Oh, okay. So where would you use this? Would you use it inside of an office building? Or would you use it in something that is not an office to make it an office? Ah, that's because I tried to put it in a signature building. I see. Yay! Come on, employ. Gonna play GeoGuessr and go to bed. Hey, Dancy Bread, it's been nice having you around. Thanks for coming in and chatting. Genuinely, it is. It's nice. Please come by anytime. Yeah. Put one in my fart park store. Coming right up. Remember to drain the ocean. Oh, you know it. It's coming. It's only a matter of time. And I'll have a nice set of stairs. The ship does churn. Yep. I think it's new too, yeah. Pretty badass. And this, I think this is from, or wait, yeah, this is from the private. I didn't actually. Taking off leave. Talking of leave, I'm taking kids to school now. I won't be back for an hour, so if I miss you, have a great day. Yeah, for sure, Boyle. Thanks, man. You want a troll farm in that toilet? 100 professional shit posters. Let's see how much we can get in there. We might not be able to get them perfectly in the toilet. I would imagine this would be an office of ship posters, right? We'll hide it right there. Oh, what? We'll have to figure out where to hide it. It's like that pedestrian path is blocking it. Oh, yeah, I can turn off snapping, can't I? I think the pedestrian path is blocking it. The block is like almost perfectly sized to fit inside the toilet. Restarting your PC or okay. Yeah. It looks like the pedestrian path blocks it. Maybe move it. It's not happy with move it. It'll reach the street. Okay. Well, I want it to be hidden. Just go hide in there. Oh. Got it. In the toilet. Took a nap and calmed down. Oh man, yeah. What's up, Say? My aim's to please, Paw Truck. We we got these things. Oh, whoops. Oh, I'm blocking. It doesn't want to. Oh, come on. So just one. Just the one. Okay. So what do we have here? Mouthwater press. Mouthwater press in the porta potty. Perfect. Wonderful. Block mover. Okay. Interesting. Is this gonna be a problem? to being out in the road like that, or probably not, huh? I can't believe that it was you were like, I want 100 shit. Well, you get 56 shit posters, but it happened to be media, produces media. It's like, oh my god, how did that happen? This is a fully functional, good enough. Yeah. Man, this park is amazing. Okay. Never been so mad at a game before. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. Fucking annoying. While you were gone, while you took a nap, I had a serialization error. So I stopped the game, closed it, deleted whatever the last save was, and loaded it up again. And it's worked so far. I haven't had it again. But those serialization errors suck. The save file was like 1000K. So it just like stops partway through. I was trying to, Poplar was in here. And I was trying to ask him some questions after he was listening, and he told me that there's definitely communication going on between CEO and the modders, because I was commenting on it a little bit, and I was trying to ask him about his experience, but he was busy. Or I think it was getting late, probably is what happened. Because I was going to ask him about that. But now you can use those park ones to make all the custom parks you made earlier functional and have people hanging around instead of just walking through. Ah, yes, of course. Because what I did was just put the I did the old park trick. But you're exactly right. So that's what I should be doing. Plus it has a cool little sign. It's like, come on into the park. And now I can, so sick of that error. It has something to do with the mods. And Ortali kind of set me straight a little bit on it. People aren't getting that error. There is a mod that we're using that is totally causing that. And my first thought was the extra asset importer, and then there's another one. And I got an update for one mod tonight. So I bet you they're trying to get to the bottom of it. I mean, why wouldn't they? But it's one of those mods, something that has to do with these assets that we're getting. Because serialization is why they were having trouble. Well, early on, that was a deal that people were talking about when the game came out. The serialization was part of the problem that they were having with the asset editor. And I imagine that's still part of it, right? I'll preface this with, I'm just speculating, so. You don't have any custom assets? No. Assets. As in, you don't have any decals or anything? Surfaces. Anything. Yeah, I'm thinking of anything, not just the local assets. You don't have any at all? Oh yeah, you said you don't have the extra asset importer, right? Code mods in the packs. Okay. So don't listen to me, I'm an idiot. Don't listen to me. Yeah, I'll be right back. Yeah, I mean, who knows? Just trying to talk shop. I have no idea, honestly. I wish I did. Some mod. Some mod's fucking with us. Oh my god. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. I never thought I would either, but if he's... Which browser has the least amount of stuff open? I'll have this on so I can hear it. What an asshole, dude. My god, what a dick. Uh, who wants that? Well, we don't have to. Yikes. These damn region packs take forever to load. Yeah, they're huge. I got the Mediterranean one. Well, not region pack, but I got the Mediterranean DLC the other day. I haven't used it yet. That one doesn't take nearly as long. The region packs are massive, though. I don't think any of the DLC takes very long. I feel you. Maintenance. I've had. I completely understand Politrick. But this maintenance, man, I've been having issues with all the parks. So if I want to have if I want to have that going on here, which one should I use? I think I have enough. I have several of those facilities. It's maybe just the city's outgrown what I thought. I'll return to it. But yeah, we've talked about politics occasionally, but usually we don't really go too deep into it in here. But it's usually been on like a Saturday night where I'm tipsy and somebody comes in and says something. But no, I feel you on that. That does seem to be the sentiment. And then do these have to be... Oh, I can stack these though, right? Wow, hell yes. Well, I guess it wouldn't have to be in the building. Oh. I have to decide where I want to put it. Just the attractiveness thingy. In here, they don't have to be attached to. Oh, whoops. I have to go back. But Polytruck, I do respect that when people are clear about stuff, so hell yeah. Now where was I? In here. Increased by 60%. The path has to connect. Okay. Let's see what it says. It's giving it. Oh, I didn't want another one. I wanted the attractiveness. Yes. Yeah. For them to actually use it, though, it probably does require a path. Weird. Maybe. Oh. Am I adding a mod of? No. Citywide. Is that adding a modifier? Huh. Interesting. And we have 70 employees. So if I can also put that over here, behind here. I wonder. These probably, I'm pretty sure I saw Boyle having an issue with this. So it's just the actual buildings. The blocks are cool as long as the main block is on a path. Yeah. So that's up to 100. This essentially is 110% attractiveness. The only way to find out, though, is to zoom in and find my little block. Yeah, so as long as this is touching, as long as that's touching the path or a road, it's pretty awesome. So I can hide a whole, but I have another set of stands. I could hide all this stuff. Well, I don't even think I need a path. This is just to keep it ordered, I guess. God damn it! But I need. Oh no, I don't. The thing that I searched for said 2,000. I'm not going to do that many, but 2,000 workers for a typical NFL stadium. I'm going to 200. Okay. Actually, I'll just go here. That's new. What? Grand Old Stadium. Jesus. Huh? What about Grand Hole? Grand Hole remorse. So we have 500 workers. This right here, that is new. to me. The game, I don't think it's been under 10% for like a month. That's pretty cool. I want it to be around there though. I want it to be like 4% or something, but I still have 1.6% homeless. So I just need jobs, or I need homes now. So something is balanced out. I wonder if that's commercial workers or help. I got stuck inside the Grand Hall. Uh-oh. There we go. Uh-oh. Jeez. This PC needs a reboot. Are we back? Am I lagging?
Hey,
No, I'm still good.
work out good.
Yeah, sorry about the chat issues. It sucks tonight. Okay, so we need homes, like for real. We actually do need homes, which is amazing. I to be honest, I haven't paid attention to this for a really long time because no matter what I did, nothing would get solved. So is it true that you let the game run for like several years sometimes before changes are visible? Man, where's another development gonna go? It's now live. Thank you. Thank you, Stream Elements. Along the river? Or the lake? Oh, I know where another one's gonna go. It does have a lot of commands that I haven't explored them at all. I was hoping it would say something. I think I'm just gonna follow the terrain. Have you guys noticed a drop in your unemployment? Connect this. I was not expecting it to be that dramatic. That's a huge drop. Hopefully it's, well, click here. Yeah, it's staying there. Wow. Follow the train. And it take me where it wants. We'll get more. Flatten it down here. Hey, what's going on? I just noticed that I really need more homes. The little demand indicator is actually giving us the correct demand. I was working on this, but I need to step away. I've kind of tunnel vision on it, so I had been pretty focused on this bus station rail exchange here, and we got these things that provide, where is it? Somebody was kind enough to make this mod that allows totally modular, well, if modular is not the right word. Well, it is. I mean, these are modular service blocks. So it allows you to build something like this and then get people to it by, here, I'll zoom in. You can hide these little things in here. So I can increase the attractiveness of something, increase the amount of workers of a building. And this is just with the park service blocks. So it's simulating that this has like 200 attractiveness. I think here we can look. 200% attractiveness, and it's employing 500 people, which is too little, honestly. It should be employing more people. But then I have a bunch of other buildings around it to get foot traffic, to get people walking around here. The stadium's not going to be functional as far as like an actual game going on, but it'll at least have a lot of little people using all the buildings and everything around it. So yeah, I spent the last 3 streams doing this. So it's all hand built. You know, I didn't actually place each individual item. I used tools to make things like that go a little bit faster. So for like the roof, let me get something that you can actually see. For the roof, I use this circle tool. So that's not working right. Elevation. Well, normally it would be working. Oh. Maybe they're just so small we can't see. Yeah, so stuff like that. So that definitely helped to make the roof and the actual facade, the glass facade around it. And I pretty much just made concentric circles of different items to simulate a roof. To be honest, the hardest part was placing the actual seating and getting everything, all these items, each of these little things. Everything else was, in comparison, was relatively easy. Just making sure I had all the measurements right. That's true. Buildings that go down in one click, yeah. I mean, there's just nothing like this. You know, these are just plop, plop. Otherwise, it was like, well, if I want to have a crazy looking giant stadium like this, you have to build it. And the real reason I did this was somebody asked for a mini Detroit. Here you could see. And then I got carried away with the stadium. Like I really did. But there's another person who's very talented named Kana. And he builds stuff like this just regularly. He built a big, complex looking football stadium just like this. Well, not just like this, but you know, his own design. And it was really kind of the inspiration to do this to begin with. But anyway, yeah, that's what I've been working on, and just little stuff like this. This took me forever to get these stairs because a couple of them kept glitching out and being weird, and just getting everything placed properly. So reordered them. Yes. Yeah, Shock was talking about that as well. Reordering the mods. That was in the first game too. There was all types of stuff with that. Making sure things loaded in the correct order. Gotcha. That makes it easy. Interesting. But now I decided to take a little break from that and to just build more housing. So I'm in the middle of a large housing project in a giant empty space that I've been wanting to work on but hadn't. Well, that's good to hear, Zay. I'll definitely, when I'm done in here, I'll definitely reorder the mods. Yeah, a few weeks back, Shock and I were having a similar issue, and I'm pretty sure that he was talking about that as well. So that's cool that there's actually somebody, I can't remember who it was. I think Shock was reading. Somebody was saying that it's not that big of a deal, but I feel like it is. So, and how long you've been playing for a while without getting the error, huh? I like that. I'll follow the. I kind of want to have something a little bit. This is too loose, loosey-goosey. Oh, okay. I need to look at my other suburbs just so I can see what the hell I did. Yeah, I did 6. Pretty packed in. But how you doing, Lexicon? You having a good one? Kind of late, huh? You still struggling with getting to sleep? Odd again, yeah. Ah, yeah. You don't have the thing on. Ah, that's why. Doesn't want to be cooperative. Yeah, too much. Yeah. Good old constant slope. Uh, After all that, what the hell? 90 degrees. Man. I wonder if it is anarchy. Do you place a lot of buildings on top of each other? Curious. Interesting. Just roads, probably, huh? Just using, yeah. What a pain in the ass. On now. Let me find something else. To listen to. So it took like 15, 20 minutes. The hell? Hey, what's up? Jelly! Yeah, the stream did crash. My stream crashed like 5 times tonight. Exactly. Yeah, I need to reboot that computer. And I should probably check if there's any updates for any of the little plugins I use. Exactly what... If everyone was having issues with it, right? Maybe there was an update to something we all use. I was gonna build some suburbs. I was just showing... there it is. Geometry asset loading system. Okay, that's not serialization, but it's out of nowhere. So this is what I'm... Oh, look. Those stands got fucked up. Well, this isn't what it's supposed to look like. I think I'm just gonna exit the game. So yeah, this is the... I'm gonna exit and load from a save before. What do you think, Jelly? If these were rendering properly, you'd see a little bit more clearly, but I'll load it up again. This game. Give me the business. Alright, so what do we have now? That save happened at 2:14. Bloop. That was bad. Looks like it has extra information in it as well. I'm gonna remove it. There's nothing there that I can't redo. So 2:14, so we're gonna load from 2:09 instead. Because that was like across the other side of the map. What's the movie called? Mad Max. It's a drawing I found. Mad Max. Have you ever seen that? Yeah. Movie's cool. The loads aren't as bad anymore, so well, hopefully it won't take very long. Yep. Yeah, I'd say that is a full... Some of them I count as half of crashes. That was a full crash for sure. So there was a mod update earlier for... And I ever since I've been getting some weird ones. Road Warrior was the best this series, no doubt, yep. So two in one stream, wow. And the OBS has been crashing out. Crazy. Yeah, but thanks for popping in. I know, it's just been on fire tonight. There's like, there was an update to the thing I used for the dual PC streaming last week, and there's probably something else. I wouldn't be surprised. I have not many. I only have a couple plugins for OBS, so. So Zay thinks it's anarchy. He's been battling, fighting with this game for like how many days now? My God. Seven days. Yeah, I know. They'd have like 10,000 people playing Cities Skylines 1. Yeah. That'd make a huge impact. Because right now, Riri's on. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Yay, the textures are back. Yeah, you're probably onto something with anarchy, it seems like, huh? Let's save it. $222. Kind of feel like a tunnel. I'm feeling like a tunnel. 100%. It's not gonna do exactly what I want. Maybe I just scrap the tunnel. Just go to 0. Oh my god. And that is way down there, isn't it? That's That is true. About what if we all switched? Just organize a mass switch to the other game. How close are we to another ramp? Not close at all. Okay. It's like, please. I'm unable to select a node. There. Couldn't get this or this. Quite lumpy. My God. What in the hell? There. Holy hell. Struggle. Oh man. Thank you. Get some rest. Did you know they once considered making a Grand Hole Stadium a real landmark? We have all these bots talking to us. Hey everyone, if everyone back to CS1, do you think the Grand Hole Stadium would become a historical landmark or just a really expensive pothole? Wow. Wowie. Are you? Thinking. Look at that. Even at 2:45, we're learning. That's how, that's how I answer my daughter. There's a show called Storybots. And that question was asked. They do a really good job in that show of answering questions for kids, you know, complex questions. I think, oh man, who was it? The one that did the song for that. Wasn't it the dude from, weren't we just listening to that? From who? No, just the guy that does all the songs. Was it the Aquabats? Or no? Okay. Yeah, Storybots is pretty rad actually. I like that. But they had like faces in the sky that were representing the different the molecules of the different elements. Nitrogen, hydrogen. Is that what it's called? Hall and Oates? Yeah, no, it just reminded me of that show. We haven't watched that for a while. Right on, Artola. Yeah, have a good one, man. Sleep good. Yeah. Oh man, I put that on the wrong side. Yeah, but thanks if you haven't left yet. Thanks for hanging out, man. God, I screwed up the whole. Gotta be kidding me. There. So we have to draw a little. Go back to sleep. Yeah. Have a good one, man. Thanks for popping in. It's been a while. I'll try and catch you tomorrow. Oh, no, dude. No. We all have stuff going on, but I appreciate that. Uh-oh. Ooh, that's a quite fit. I have to blow up this.
Jelly Squish just redeemed
Drink.
hydrate.
Absolutely. Almost there. It's too... Yes. Is Riri playing this as well? I should probably figure out my exit plan. The Sims. Wow. That's one I wanna play. I was watching Chaos Fun play it. Looks fun. I used to play those games back in the day, like the theme games. want to try them. We're gonna have to. Morale's low. Morale's real low. Did you experience issues? Were you holding on? So I know you had gotten into the game, but yeah, for sure. And you're not loaded up with like 200 mods or anything, huh? Since I save loads naturally away, don't really need autosave. Yeah. Yeah, that's I should turn it off. It's like it way more harm than good. Which sucks. I had been just pressing F5, which my save button. I had been doing that, but yeah, and it seems like that it does, like it meets up with some of my crashes for sure. It's like just too much for it. I saw this band play with the symphony at Red Rocks in Colorado. It was awesome. So awesome. Do you ever listen to Flaming Lips? Such a functional game, yeah. It was fun watching Moose play first one. And it seems like what you said, the more that I've sat and thought about it, the more it sounds like a pretty fucking reasonable reaction. Flaming Lips, they're great. They really are. I bet you would recognize some of their music. They had a few bigger hits in the 90s. But they still play. Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. I just don't want to. I don't want to. Yeah, that was from Batman, from the third Batman movie with Jim Carrey, with Val Kilmer. That was one of their big hits. Yeah, they've kind of been all over the place. Yeah, a lot. So much so that I still have muscle memory. Sometimes, you know, there'll be a glitch and I'm still like, I'll try and press the hotkeys sometimes. I played it 10 times as much as this game and I'm at 1,000 hours. Yeah, or I'm at like 1,100 hours. I love that game. Yeah, like I'll try and I'll press Control S or Shift S. There was a key combination when using Move It and drawing roads that I would always press, and I'll do that all the time. And then also with my mouse, there's like I'll right click to do things because in that game I would right click. Yeah, so much time. Making sure you stay out of anarchy when saving. Interesting. I kind of feel like there should be a toggle that turns it off after a certain amount of time. Or press to use, or like hold to use, or something like that. I wonder. I saw there was actually an option in here that was yeah. Well, there was something that was like, oh, this one. Disable anarchy while brushing, which is yes. Yeah, there's nothing. Always enable anarchy with bulldoze tool. Really? Weird. I don't need that, do I? I don't feel like I need that. Yeah, like I I've been having so much fun doing streaming and just kind of like joining this whole community and just playing this game that it is. It's like, come on. Why are we? Why? Like, I don't want to switch. I want to keep doing what I'm doing. Or like, I don't want to have to think like, man, I need to find a new game. I want to keep doing what I'm doing. I mean, there's no shortage of games. Yeah. Yeah. It sucks. Especially because, but yeah, the community's been fun. But this is like, these games are always nostalgic, even in the new ones, because when I was a kid, I played SimCity. You know, it was one of those things where my mom would be like, you have this much time to play. And then I would always go over, you know, and she'd be like, get off the computer. Like, you can't. I have so many good memories tied in with all that. So it sucks that it's not like there's not a game, you know, that. So we have that. It's not like there's not something to play. We could play the first game or whatever. Whatever. Colossal Order. Buttholes. Just not the developers. People that make the games. I don't feel that way about any of them. Like, all the overreactions suck, you know? But I just wish. I wish. Yeah, I know. After all this time. So what do we have here? What's going on here? Yeah, after all this time, you would think that SimCity would still be around and be like fucking crazy good, and there would never have been a huge hole in the whole genre. The hell are they doing out there, man? What are they doing out there? What are they doing with our boy? I definitely could go back to the first game, though. I don't think I could go back to SimCity 4, but I could go back to Cities Skylines. Oh my god. If the cities would load. I can load one. I can load the last city I did. I don't know about the old ones. I wish. I think I have some screenshots. But I don't have any video. I streamed it a little bit around the time when Industries came out on Facebook, but I never went back to, I did it enough that I had a fair amount. Like I had a city on there, but then they deleted everything and I never downloaded any of the videos. I had like I don't think you'd call it like a diary, but I had like a blog that I was writing at the same time. So, and it has links to all the videos, but the videos are no longer there. Lame. Thanks, Zuck. I don't know why I chose Facebook. Yeah, I was streaming on Facebook. Whenever that was, what, 2018? I hadn't done Twitch much. There had to have been some reason why I didn't do Twitch. But it wasn't like this. Like, I wasn't, like, doing it as much as I do here. Yeah, Zuck does suck. Deleted all those videos. Like it would have cost them very much. Store my files, dick. Yeah, I was doing, like, I write a lot, and that was fun for me to start that back up again. Back in the day, I wrote through college, really. I had a punk zine that I moved over to the web, and pretty much lived off of that. That was my primary source of income for a while, probably a good 3 years. And I wanted to do it again, but I didn't want to like try to get back into the music again, because I got a little discouraged after a while with kind of just that whole industry. So the perfect choice is get back into entertainment. But these city games are really, I enjoy gaming, so I was like, why not try to do something I want to do. And so I started, I have a little community of just like 100 and something people. There's a couple dozen of us that are pretty decent friends after probably since 2010 or so. So I kind of linked those together, and since I do web development as well, it was kind of like, well, I'll try this again. And that's when I did all that. And it worked out for a little while. It was fun. I haven't written about games for a while, but I was trying to link it to more serious things because my wife is an architect, so she has all types of knowledge about this whole thing. I ask her about how do I do this, or what are the regulations for this or this, and then I mean she has tons of books laying around, so I was really referencing those when I was doing the little blog. I wish I would have done Twitch or something though, because this has been way more fun than that ever was. But I never took it as seriously back then. It was more just like, maybe I'll try streaming. I like to fiddle with this stuff. Yeah, for sure. We've known each other for a long time. And yeah, I mean, going back, me cracking out on SimCity 4. So she knew. She knew what she was getting into. I'm really, another hope was that this asset editor would get going, because we've talked about for a while her putting buildings into the game, and we never did it for the first game. She wasn't working as an architect at that point, but now since she has desire to do that, to import buildings and stuff, but you can't do that. Oh yeah, totally. So I don't know, maybe we should go back to the first game and we can import her files into that game for sure. That might be fun. We can lead the rebellion. Yeah, I know. It's like, God, why? Yeah, do a day or two a week on the different game. Then I'm gonna get so invested in the first game, I'll just end up streaming Cities Skylines all the time. That's not bad. That looks okay. Yeah, I mean, they don't have that many people playing this game. So those of us that are playing it are doing a lot of free promotional work. Not like I have a huge influence or anything, but that would be interesting to see. They have us on the, I think this is like a remix album or something. I wonder how many people we could actually get, because somebody said there were like 4,300 people playing this game, something like that. It's like 4,365 or something like that, and then there's 6,000 people playing the first game. Do you ever stream? I think I've asked you that before, maybe. Yeah, you should. It's fun. If anyone's new in here and wants to see around, let me know. I'm kind of I have tunnel vision right now, so if you want me to zoom out, I can. Start a server at some point in Discord stream. Ah, cool. Getting just so focused on one little interchange there. Zoom. Oh yeah. It's crazy what you can do. I mean, you've watched Dava, so you know Dava's incredible with some of the stuff that he does. I'm kind of in the same boat. I do too. This city, I really didn't focus at all on the highway. The highway was kind of an afterthought. I just wanted it to be there for whatever reason that it needed to be there. You know, it's a highway, so So I've done a little bit, but you know, like this was the most I've done as far as interchanges. Everything I have the highways turn into streets. So it's nothing crazy in this city. Very privileged. Yeah. I can't remember if it was Polytruck linked me to an arena in Tampere. But I still didn't look at the map. Is it Nokia? Very cool. Very cool building. Oh, well, it's a really cool arena. Like, I think it's brand new. Hockey. Yeah. Cool looking building. What the hell? Is that not? Oh yeah. Since you're in here, I gotta show this off. I'm proud of this. Yeah. Yep. Looks so cool. I don't know if we have the assets to do it, but... And then the best part about this is this whole thing with these pillars happened by chance. So like I built the roof and the facade over here, right? Just with that circle thingy. Where is it? Well, you know what I'm talking about with this. So I was out here like trying to get it to fit, and those pillars fit. And then I was gonna sink it into the ground all the way down, but then when I brought it over here, I was like, oh my god, because I was just gonna have this glass piece down. But then it worked out so well, because then you could do entrances through these pillars. That was completely by mistake. And just this concentric thing. Just all these layers of shit. Holy hell. I'm happy with how that turned out. Some mistakes are good, yes, for sure. The light. Yeah, I know, and I couldn't, like, that just wasn't enough, you know? It had to be more. Yeah, for sure. And it's fucking huge. Jesus, it's the size of this suburb. It's crazy. Oh, and then I use these little things. Have you used these blocks yet? I made it have a 200% attractiveness with 500 employees. They're cool. I put them over, I think they're over here. This thing. There's tons of them for everything. And they'll have little upgrades. Water, electricity, and then you can even zone stuff. Polytruck asked for ship posters, and he wanted them in his park. Where's that thing? Oh. He wanted them in the actual porta potty, and there's a thing that you can do. So he has 62 employees in the porta potty at Mouthwater Press. It's crazy. Star Q, I think, did those. Yeah. Modular service blocks, I think is what it's called. You can do all this. So you can place them anywhere and hide them in buildings. I did something over here. There's 3 of them in here. You can see, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's 4 of them. Okay. Oh, they're not hiding. Oops. They're not hiding. But yeah. So you can put them anywhere. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll have to hide those, but you can't see them anyway. But yeah, you can put them anywhere. So I could add attractiveness to this so people are actually out on these pathways. I thought that was fun to make. The best part is you can zoom in on it and get inside of it and do whatever. I need more entrances in here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think that rings a bell. StarQ did something else. I'll look and make sure. Modular server. Yeah. Koshik. Koshik. Well, maybe I should send the viewers out to Riri. It was nice talking to you, Jelly. Riri's like the go-to for the raids. Ooh, 258. Oh, and I got emotes now. Same category. See in here? Whoa, what happened? Oop. Okay, Riri or Prospero. Roll a dice. Okay, Prospero got 5. Riri got 1. I'll send him to Prospero. All right, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Polytruck, dude, I completely understand what you were saying, man. Okay, I would rather keep that stuff out of the chat. So, 100%. on your side for that. So I appreciate you saying something and being like clear about it. I really respect that. But anyway, I'm gonna send over to Prospero. I think we all know who Prospero is, and I hope you have a great night. Yep, we'll see you. Let's get that started there. Everyone have a good one. Night night.